everything up and running and make sure it's stable and stuff like that.
You have about 27 minutes, so.
Yeah, cool. And then the last stunts, if you do it or if I do it, we have to do 3 stunts each because you only have 4 hours of driving time. So yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. We can see how it goes and decide from there.
Let me just get my links up.
The other thing is, we haven't seen the other Honda driver as of yet.
Yeah.
So this might just be the faster driver of the two. And I
Yeah.
believe we are on similar pace, so. I think in theory we might be able to still win this.
I want to see who's driving in their team because I know quite a few of these like SRSA. Well, I knew them. Also,
And
what do
Logerenberg. That's a mouthful for a surname.
Yeah, there's one okay. I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, it was his team when they put in. They're clearly new to ACC, and they tried to drive into the into the garage. So
Oh no.
like on stream, it was very interesting, to say the least. Let's see. What car number's in front of us? 96? No,
969.
969. Oh, that's that. Yeah, Eugene thing. He was doing 202s on the practice server, if I remember correctly. So I'll go chase
When
him.
I joined this server, there was still 2 minutes of practice.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at the lap times and I see everyone's doing 2026,
Yeah.
2028. I thought, damn, this might just be an easy one.
No.
And
Yeah.
probably
Yeah. I surprised Paul Venter got a flipping to 159.7. No offense to him, but
yeah.
let's see what's the gap behind. Second monitor.
A lot.
Yeah. Just having a look here. Second monitor. Where are we? We're here. Gap behind.
Last seen, I think it was 10 seconds. Last time I saw it.
No. 10 seconds. Wow. Really? No, he's only on lap 49. No, this is relatives. Car number 3. Yeah. He is 90 seconds behind you. Wait, I think that's. Let me just see who's behind us. Tab. Yeah, they are 40 seconds behind us. Sorry. And that's.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while to catch up.
And those are the quick works, but that Honda just dies. Like the tires last maybe 30 minutes, 35 minutes maximum.
Yeah.
And then they just go.
Maybe that's why they're not doing full 65-minute stints.
Yeah.
I mean, they just lose out actually a lot because as I was driving out of the pit lane,
yeah,
they passed me just before turn 1. So.
Ooh, that happened.
Was that now?
No, the 2 Audis collided. That's a happen. And just if you have a disconnect, just remember you join first and I'll join once you're on.
Yep.
Because one person had an issue with entry list. Where they joined in the wrong order or something of the DC.
I think I saw that actually on my HUD. Because I saw 2 of the same cars with the same number, both in the pits, but different drivers.
So this oak in front of you, he is P4. So we are a lap ahead of P4. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, if we can then keep this up, we basically guaranteed podium.
Yeah. No. Knowing some of the people racing here, I knew like a top 5 would be hard, but possible. So a factor in P2 I think is really cool, really good.
We qualified P7, so it wasn't the best quality. I could have maybe gained 2-3 tenths, but that wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, you're 4 tenths behind Oak. But we were best of the race, solidly best of the race.
Yeah.
If you ever have a chance, just try that Porsche, the esports qualifying setup around Spa. That, yeah, I've never seen a Porsche go so quick in my life. Come on, Gavin. Please don't hold us up, Gavin. Just gonna check, we'll put entry and see what's happening there. Oh, okay, because I'm new into the things, I put boards there, because I rejoined.
Honestly, think Suzuka is one of the best tracks in this game.
It's irritating when you first try to learn it, but then it's a really nice one.
Yeah, it's completely different. I mean, I'm sure everyone has raced it on either Forza, Gran Turismo, or Subway. Need for Speed even.
When I tried this first, I hated it. Yeah.
Same here. My first race on this track was in a Porsche Cup car.
Yeah, that's not fun. Well,
Just
it's fun. It's
add
not
insult to injury.
easy, yeah.
And it's that same race where I got, I wouldn't say like PTSD, but anxiety to start a race.
Okay, so these oak. Okay, I'm just checking the gap to the oaks behind us.
That's fine.
So third place is just crossed the line. He's doing 2 fours.
Yeah, no, he's not catching.
No. So we are about 80 seconds probably in front. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah, so basically for my first race on Suzuka in ACC.
Second. Please don't die. Oh, that's not my first Enduro here. We did the Suzuka 10R, in the BMW.
Yeah.
That was a good race. So let's see.
Question though, isn't AMG supposed to be the king of Suzuka?
It was. But
what changed?
that was like, I don't know, maybe 7-8 months ago. I don't know what changed. I think Honda. Oh wait, when the new Honda came, so that was June, I think. And the new Audi came. This was dethroned.
I was just curious as to why I'm not seeing more AMGs here.
But it's quite a diverse grid considering. I mean, even for a small grid, we've got 4 Hondas, a Merc, 2 BMs, a Porsche, 2 Astons, 2 Audis, 2 McLarens, a Lamborghini. I don't know why you're in a Lamborghini. That person's kind of stupid, but anyway.
Yeah, I tried that in a 1-hour race. I regretted my life choices before the race finished.
Yeah, though if you can, just don't fight Boolean behind you. Apart from the
No, I
fact he's a
won't.
lap behind. But he is, yeah, though he's quick, he's doing 201s, I think. Nope, 202s. So, yeah.
He was a lot quicker than me when the race started, but I think he got damaged somewhere.
They, they died because... Oh, he spun from the lead. He spun at 130R. Hit the wall.
How?
Did the entire S section in this car stay in third?
Even the last part.
Everything, yeah, quite literally. Because there's no chance to lose the rear or anything.
And it's just actually for that more turn that I'm using second gear.
Yeah. But it's person to person.
I'm assuming that him as a back marker needs to be able to overtake and not influence my laptops.
Yeah, he's allowed to overtake, just he mustn't cause any incidents, he mustn't... You don't need to have to dive out his way. If he wants to overtake you, he must do it himself.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to defend him, of course, but...
Yeah. But if he wants to come
make way
past,
for
he
him.
must come. Yeah, exactly. Going over the bridge when there are people coming underneath you is like seeing the on your radar like popping up. Sometimes just get a fright.
Oh, same.
Because you don't expect it.
Nope. And it doesn't always happen, that's the worst part.
Yeah. His last lap was a 226. Sorry.
Same lap time.
So I'm getting in the car in 10 minutes. Cool.
15-ish minutes.
15-ish. Cool. Ten to 15.
Yeah. Because I want to try kind of and extend the stint as much as I can. Can maybe just have a splash and dash at the end.
Because that end stint will maybe 40. Will be, if you do this properly, like 40 minutes maximum. But I think it's still, even for 40 minute stints, it will be worth changing tyres. Because you'll be lighter and so much quicker.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be able to push the tires basically for 40 minutes. Since now, for instance, I can feel they are starting to give.
Okay, but that's not bad though. That's about 50 minutes and they've lasted well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I compared those two setups. So the standard stable one and then this one here. The only differences were the tire pressures. I didn't actually make any differences apparently.
Oh.
So that's, I don't know, interesting. Maybe the pressure's a little bit more balanced out from our driving. I don't know. What is the air temp? Air temp is now 23.
Oh, so it actually went down by a degree. Makes sense then. My pressures also went down. I wasn't sure if it was just because I can't push it as much as I did, or it was actually getting colder. I mean, the hot PSI for the front tire still peaks at about 27.6, 27.8.
Yeah.
0.7, sorry.
No worries. One thing I like about Mercedes around here is I did a race in it, so I know it's not like I did a bit of testing. It was, even if your pressures are like 0.3 or 0.4 over what they should be, the car felt perfectly fine. There was no issues at all. So yeah, you could take maybe a bit of a risk and bump up the pressures by 0.2 instead of 0.1.
Now we'll start doing that on a straight.
Yeah. Was that a cut?
No, that was within limits.
Or was McLaren sketchy?
Like, I appreciate letting me go on the hairpin, but
That was still very sketchy. It looked like he was gonna die there.
yeah.
But the car's feeling fine. It's stable through most corners.
Yeah,
Cool.
even if you go a bit overboard.
Mm.
It's just I'll have to show you those two corners after the S's.
Yep.
That double right-hander.
Digners, yep.
Yeah. If you stick too long on that curb on the left
You
after the
just get
first
sucked.
right-hander,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It's like the car bottoms out and you just go straight.
Yeah.
That and with all tires, just care on spoon. That's pretty much it. Because sometimes the rear wants to kick out as you downshift through spoon. Oop, that's wide. What are you doing?
Just let him go.
Like, I understand you want to overtake, but that's not the place to do it.
No. Oh yeah, these Oaks had an incident here where someone spun in front of them and they got knocked into the wall.
Oof, that's bad. I'm actually surprised at how clean that one was, though.
It's usually so. I'm gonna say this, and I've said this to Brandon. And I said it to Brandon, and it happened while we were racing these guys. One of these the league.
Yeah.
So basically, lap one start is clean. Lap one finish is normally dirty. It's normally bad. And as I was saying that to Brandon, Brandon was like, "Yep." And then he got rear-ended, and there was like a 5-car power up.
I don't know, the leagues and races I do, it's a lap one horror show. Good 10 minutes.
10. Cool.
I'm kind of disappointed that there's no chance for rain.
No, Transylvania. I'm kind of happy because I'm not too great at adjusting setups for rain, but I'm quick in the rain, so I'm happy and I'm sad.
Well, I mean, I could have made the adjustments for rain.
Yeah, I know like you raise your front and your rear about 2 or 3 mils, and that's probably it actually.
That, anti-roll bar,
Yeah. Oh, that was a
cars,
cut. Was that a cut?
no time gained.
Oh, that was close on my side.
Okay, now I'm curious to see when P1's going in the pits.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride on board from him. You tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Still 8 minutes, so probably 4 laps.
Yeah. We'll get as close to that 8-minute mark as possible, but we aren't gonna. But actually,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, we'll probably have a few seconds to spare.
Depends.
Because we've crossed the line at 4 minutes, or 8 minutes left with our thing, and that's 4 plus a bit. So I think, yeah, we'll be able to do it as long as I don't have an issue though. For safety, I think we'll put with 2 minutes left on your stint timer.
Yeah, no, definitely won't take a chance. Let us pit with something like 5 seconds.
What call it? Someone else did it with 12 seconds. They barely made it into the pits.
I mean, it's great if you can, but
Mm.
you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's as if you like get a drive through or something. It's better to have that lap extra buffer.
Yeah.
I will be honest, I was kind of not wanting to do this, and as soon as they announced that there's a rig on offer, I was like, I could use the money from that, or if someone in our team needs one. Yeah. Oh, you could have said you needed a rig. We've got a spare one in storage, eh? In the
Oh, I
team.
didn't know that.
Yeah, because Lane gave me this one when we all sent him our rig fix, because mine was the worst. So if you could, if you don't win this one, yeah, I'll talk to Lane. He can.
Oh, that would be great. Appreciate it.
It's not the greatest. You'll be more Formula style, and you'll need to have a table or some bricks or something to stabilize it. But it's good enough.
Oh, not just that, it's better than what I have, which is nothing.
Yeah. But once you get out, you can put like even tiles under the 2 sides at the front or for the pedal and wheel box, and you'll be fine. And you've got 2 height limits. You can either have it.
Oh boy.
Okay, they're putting. Oh, Nail's behind you again.
Yeah, he just died.
Okay.
130R again.
I think box will slap because they're gonna have cold tires. We can gain a bit on them, yeah. Let's do another lap. Yeah, let's do another lap.
I still have 5 minutes, so I can actually abuse that they didn't use their full stint timer for the first round. Or first stint, not round.
Okay, let me just get my legs warmed up a bit. Oh, the sun through Dagno is not nice.
Oops.
Yeah, it's ours. Don't you like that? I see.
Okay, so I gave the tires 1 click extra all around.
By how much? Go
1 click
0.2.
extra, I'll read it to you now. 25.4,
Cool.
25.6,
Cool.
25.5,
Yeah.
25.6.
Cool.
Please let me go before 130R.
That's not nice.
No, not entirely.
25.4. 25.6. 25.4 again, eh?
I'll
Root pressures on
check
you on
now.
straight.
25.4,
Yep.
25.6,
Yep.
25.5,
Yep.
25.6.
Cool. God, I've just noted it down on my phone. So boxing the step, eh? Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Then I'll just adjust the fuel as soon as I enter the pits.
Yep, cool.
Do you have 105 on exit?
Cool.
Because I think because of the clean air that I actually had for the stint, but I didn't have for the previous stint. Somehow my fuel consumption went down.
That's interesting.
So I'm sitting with 10 liters extra somehow. Unless I just wasn't pushing myself as much.
They think we're not gonna make it to our stunt timer. How long do you have left on your stunt timer?
3 minutes 13. It's not enough time for extra lap.
Yeah. Yeah, they think you're gonna do another lap after this one.
No, they're insane. I can.
Don't, please don't.
I'll get a cut.
Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, we do not put on our. Oh, my game had an issue and you went into the wall on my screen. Oh, that was okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 107 just in, 98 just in case.
If you want to have an interview with them, you can go jump in their Discord and you can
Oh, okay.
talk about our stunt. Also, good
You're
branding.
selected, right?
Yep, requested. Cool.
Okay.
Just tell me when it's 5 seconds left and just have the car on at 3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the ignition and then I'll try and start the car for you at 2 seconds.
Cool. Tell me when I can go.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours.
Nice.
Just remember your mirror.
Yeah, cool. Got it.
So should I go to the Discord?
If you want to, you can have an interview with them. Don't have to, but it'll be a bit of nice stuff.
I might as well, I guess, pop in there.
Yeah. We'll be in the off-air channel, I think, eh? You join. And then they'll move into the on-air.
Okay, cool. Well, stay safe. Be back soon.
Yep, cool.
Okay, Judd, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P2.
Slow car ahead.
Gap in front is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. New fastest lap for Smith, 201.75. You've just done a 202.77. That's your best lap in this session. Okay, Judd, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 9.9. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Judd. reeling this car in. The gap's now 9.7. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Fastest lap for Smith, 2:01.32. Gaining on this car, the gap is 9.7, sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Cut the track, keep it nice and tidy. P2. The gap in front is now 9.8 seconds. The gap ahead is now 11
Hello.
seconds.
Hello.
Yeah, I was listening on my phone. I've got the stream up on my phone. Yeah. Oh, front end's not as nice as I was when I was practicing.
Yeah, I see you. When was it? Just before this airburn, you cut the track a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Heart attack there. They were asking about, yeah, how are you guys getting it to be so stable?
You just you're very well media trained. You're very well media trained. I was assuming they're just laughing, yeah. So what did you do? Took an eSword setup, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to give them the in-depth reasons, but yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's true, the esport is definitely quicker, but
Oh yeah, definitely, but it's more deadly.
yeah, I just left a bit extra through 130R
Yeah.
because this feels a bit more understeery than what it did yesterday.
Yeah, I know, same, yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
So I think I'll lift just before the 50-meter board,
Mm-hmm.
and then slowly back on the throttle as you hit the apex.
Your lap
Yeah.
times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
That's pretty much how I've been surviving it.
Yeah.
What lap times is the leader doing?
201.9s, 221s.
The gap in
Yeah,
front is now
last lap was
11
202.
seconds.
Yeah, apparently P5 just had a...
Yeah,
Accident.
I heard that on the stream.
I'll have to find the stream.
Just search SRSA.
Twitch.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube, that's one. I'm just used to people using Twitch that
I don't like
do
Twitch.
anything with this.
I don't know why, but the buffer rate just... Even if it's set to 6,000 kilobits, it's like 200 kilobits, so the streams look awful. When I try, so yeah. I'll stick to my YouTube.
I think it's better in the sense of...
But Twitch is main for live streaming, YouTube's not. YouTube was uploading
It's more
stuff to
recording.
the... Yeah.
Jump up POV. That's your stream.
We'll search some race South Africa and they'll always pop up under there. Ah. Don't lift enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
Joe,
also
just
spoke
cut
to
the
the
track.
teammates of the Honda team in P1.
Mm.
Quite nice oaks.
Oh, the oak you're chasing.
No, it's one of the Astons that it's currently P10.
Okay.
His teammates.
Oh,
got the
please don't,
230.
please don't come out, please don't come out, please don't come out. Oh, that was sketchy.
Yeah, they're one of the slower guys, but clearly the teammates in P1 is something else.
Yeah. Just go back on that stream and watch the first probably, I
The
don't know,
gap in front
10
is now
minutes
11 seconds.
of the race. Just see the carnage.
Sounds like fun.
But every car that has been in P1, apart from him, in their first stint has died, apart from the oak in front of us.
Apart from him and us. No, but I think he did die.
We didn't die, no.
No, not us. P1. Current
Nope.
P1.
I don't think so. They haven't spun out from the lead, or they haven't had a DC or something like that.
There's that shocking neon green one. He was in front of me at some point at this stage. He was
Yeah.
actually holding me up a bit, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I
Because
remember we were
it-
in that little train behind those two Astons.
Yeah.
Or behind an Aston and ahead of the other one. Okay, so I've got 43 minutes left for my first stint.
Yeah, but everyone's rooting for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
All the top chats at the moment is basically commenting you or complimenting you.
If you told me the names, I'll be able to see who it is. Yeah. Right.
Paul,
Yep, know him. Very well.
Knight,
That,
888 Marais,
that's Avia.
and of course Flip.
Yeah.
Then another Arvia.
Oh my word! He nearly committed suicide.
That was actually scary even from my point of view. And I just caught it in the corner of my eye.
That was very sketchy. That's my worst thing is when you let go someone go into the corner, like you go deep into the corner or you go wide through the corner. It's, I think, probably the worst. I hate it. The worst thing about people with lapping cars. So the chance that
Same.
can happen. Because for me, it makes me panic, and I sometimes go deep, and I've ended 3 people who have done that to me. Not intentionally, but no.
It happens at the end of the day.
Yeah. I think once the fuel starts to come down, I'll start getting a bit quicker.
I don't know, my stint was actually quite odd. The full tank was faster for me,
Probably
but I
fresh
think I was
tires.
just pushing harder.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Seconds. Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be back now.
Cool. Cheers, buddy.
Just gonna stretch my legs a bit.
Yep, that makes sense.
We just cut the track. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. Your lap time was 2:03.52. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 13 seconds. That was 203.00.
I'm back.
Cool.
Oh great, and I'll recheck.
Left side. Clear left.
If I can stop bringing our pace down now, should be good.
The gap in front has increased to 13 seconds. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Don't you dare.
Car left.
What the hell is this oak
Oh
doing?
no, oh no.
Hold your line.
What the hell?
Clear left.
Huh? That's a penalty, man.
It has to be, because that's not right.
I've bumped up my pressure to point 2 for my next stop.
Oh, is it a bit low?
Yeah.
Oh,
27.4.
Track dropped. 22 degrees.
Yeah.
I wonder, do you think we'll finish at night time?
I think it's gonna be sunset. We've got 3 out. I think at the very end, maybe.
Oh, okay. Does the car still feel good though?
Yeah.
After that loot.
Yeah, there's only 2/10 of damage, but that's ridiculous, bro.
Well, it still must be a penalty, because besides the contact, he influenced your lap times on purpose. He could have just left it there.
Yeah, it's because I went wide. It was like, okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't seen on stream.
That's fine. They got a live shooting thing and they see every contact, so.
Yeah, at the very least, just a warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this rate, we're not catching that Honda.
Nope.
It's a cool area though. Let me actually get my knee guard. And he's hurting after that 2 hours.
Eesh.
Yeah, it happens. But only every once in a while.
Yeah, I was 3/10 faster on that lap. On him.
I think it's going to come down to strategy.
Yeah.
I think because of that last couple of minutes that we have extra on them might be the reason why we could win.
The gap in front is now 14
well.
seconds.
Yep. Nope. Don't know where it is. That's fine.
Okay, I'm 30 minutes into my stint.
Okay.
So P4 is up in front of me. Cool.
Yeah. Just see who is P4 exactly.
Ryan Barrington Smith, Paul Venter, and that British Oak, their name starts with A.
Oh yeah, this was the one that held me up
Yeah.
in the beginning. He's not very fast through the S's or through the last corner, so that's
Stay
probably where
between
he
the
can
lines,
overtake.
please, Judd.
So I've had a track warning, but I've cut the track quite a few times.
Oh, that's fine.
Half your fuel
As long as there's
Yeah.
no warnings, because I just puts unnecessary pressure on somebody.
Yeah.
But yeah, P1 was the one, I think he went off track in the early stages.
He ran off wide at Degner 1, or Degner 2.
Yeah.
Then our
Then it
Bullen
was-
lost it into there, but actual P1 lost it on lap 1 in the chicane, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but if you had a look at that specific Honda setup, it was bound to happen at some stage.
Yeah. Paul said that they made their Honda fast, but it's very sketchy.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hoping that we could still win this, because the Honda will lose it.
Yeah. I think I just gotta get consistent. But I'm gonna bump my pressure up even more. I think I may be a bit less on the tires than you, or a bit. I'm not sure.
Yeah, after my first stint I went 2 clicks up on the rear and 1 click in the front, but the pressures aren't downward like they should. So just be a bit cautious, because I had 27.4, 27.3 roughly,
Yeah.
and then
The gap
just
in
by
front has
giving all
increased. It's now
the 2
about
front tires 1
14
click and the
seconds.
rear tires 2 clicks each, my pressure spiked to, and my hot PSI would be 27.7, 27.8.
Up, death.
Oh, cut that corner too much.
Just had a warning
Yeah,
to clear.
I knew it was happening.
Stay sharp.
I think I need to put.
Green flag, you're clear. Alright, Judd, you picked up a bit of aero damage.
Let me see. Should I box or when I do 2
Depends on how the
stunts
car feels.
and yeah, it's rubbish. Yeah, I'm gonna box.
That's box.
Yeah, I've got 30 seconds of damage. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, if you can't take 130 R, then it's pointless. I think let's box and repair. In theory, this then would have been the
this will be the
short
last
3
one.
minute stint.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not actually the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, we're not really losing from this. The line.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. There'll be traffic on the exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P3, really close between 7th position and 6th place.
I mean, that's the easiest place to lose around Suzuka.
I did a call of science.
That's fine, it happens. Can still get a podium.
Yeah. Yeah. And they've got a minute stop instead of we've lost third. No. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, they're coming through the last chicane now.
The car behind's pitting now.
Oh, he's only put it anyway. Wasn't 130. Oh, Sash, it was that weird one.
There's traffic behind.
Yeah,
Blue
the
flag.
in between one.
Yeah. Barry's in front of us. Damn. Okay.
It's okay because we're a pit stop ahead of them now.
Green flag, sector 2.
Yeah.
We can see Rodriguez has binned it. Okay, Judd, the next car is Smith.
It doesn't really change our strategy though. We can still make it to the end. So I mean,
The car behind's pitting.
it's not like we're doing an extra stop or anything.
Yeah. We didn't do any extra stops or nothing, so.
No.
I guess this is the beauty of endurances.
Yep.
Even though we put it, we didn't really lose anything.
I'm just slowly running our tires up to pressure. Don't want to grain them.
Yep. Because in theory, majority of the people should put in, it will take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Then we'll get B2 back, catch up to B1 again. Be back where we were.
Okay.
Then I'll just let you know when the leader is getting too close to you.
Yep. Cool.
2035, go on front.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. P3.
Also 2034 behind you.
Cool.
I think his tires are dead.
Brilliant. He's just put. Scooter.
Williams crossing the finish line now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think we have to worry about
Smith
it.
in. The gap's now 3.6.
I think it's actually a blessing in disguise, I will be honest.
TP5.
Someone.
Not sure what it means by that, but okay.
That's how you apply penalties.
Oh, they must probably just entering it wrong. Yep. Second for P8. It's a bit harsh. Not sure what he did though.
Okay, Judd, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
They're actually pulling away from P1 now.
Yeah.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap is now 3.0.
Yeah, I'm getting him in front as well.
Yeah. I think their tires are dead. They're probably put soon.
Yep. Because they put half an hour earlier than everyone else.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
I really need to work on my exit out of Spoon. It's the one place I know I'm losing time.
It's a bit weird in this car, but yeah.
Two 3-1.
Sector 1 is 0.35.
I'm catching roughly second of that. You're also fast than P1 by 2
Sector 3
tenths.
time is quick. Alright Judd, you're reeling Smith in. The gap is 2.2.
Okay, you guys will approach a train of back markers now.
Cool. Whoa.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Yes, see what happened there to
Clear
him.
left.
Probably lifted. That's dodgy. Shouldn't do that. I mean, that's not an incident, but it could have well been.
Yeah, that could have ended badly. I think he's behind tries to
Reeling
start.
Smith in. The gap is now 1.4.
Yeah, I think both of them. Yeah, 2032. The guy in front, 2029 from P1. She's still pulling away from both.
On your clear right.
I will admit though, Suzuka is the worst place to be a back marker.
P3. Alright Judd, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Nice letting it go.
Thank you, buddy.
On your right, clear right.
He's smarter, that's why.
Yeah. He's getting hammered with penalties, so I think this is his second half second.
Yeah.
Imagine being commentators and have to talk non-stop for 6 hours. Well, I guess in theory 7 hours if you include the podium meetings and
Qualifying and briefing and
yeah, all of that. They didn't have a problem with me not attending, right?
The gap to Smith
Nope.
behind is now 1.0.
Oh, okay.
as long as one person from the team joins.
Oh, okay.
That was cleaner. That was much cleaner.
Good lap, all things considered.
P2.
Yeah. 17's faster than P1, 2 seconds faster than P3. So I think that on those tires is murdered.
Oh, please get out of my way, dude.
It's just a bit of a tough place to let go though,
Yeah, I know.
fortunately.
Left side.
Oh, he
clear
just went
left.
off.
I do not do that. I do not touch him. I do not push him.
No, he didn't.
For legal
Very
reasons.
good.
That was not great. Cost
Yeah.
me quite a bit of time, but it's fine.
Well, I'm watching from third person, so this is probably the view that the stewards might make their decisions off. And now they're watching the replay because I think he killed him. I think they'll see that he just went wide. Yeah, you can clearly see it on a replay. So you're safe and worry.
The gap to Smith behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Okay, yeah, the Honda's gonna be pushing soon now.
Even though you lost time, on that last lap you're still faster than both guys behind you.
I'm not too upset that we had to do that pit stop now. It's more the fact we lost 30 seconds because of the damage.
Yeah, but those things happen.
Yeah.
And if you can still get podium, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
The problem is that P1 on fresh tires they're just too fast.
Yeah.
So the chances of us being able to catch them in the first place was rare.
I think these oaks behind have a bit of damage because round's normally very quick. I don't know.
The funny thing is, P8 has the fastest lap.
Yeah, but that just shows that just because you're quick in a straight one lap, you're not gonna.
2009, fastest lap of the race. I mean, that's doable.
Yeah. I mean, I did a 21.6, 2.16 and you did a 2.12, so.
Everyone's going into pits.
Cool.
The gap to Smith behind is now 2.2. The lead car's pitting.
Oh, Honda behind you nearly lost it. That Honda behind you is not stable at all. I don't think that thing's roadworthy. Disqualified for speeding in the pits. What?
Who's that? Is that the leader?
No, it's not the leader,
Aw.
unfortunately. That's what I was checking. It's one of the McLarens. I was curious to see his position though.
If you look tab, you'll see it.
7-11. What is the speed going into the pits?
Where did P1 come out? We're on track. Okay, they're in the S's now. Cool. I forgot that you can see who the leader is on the map, so I just looked up there.
That's fine.
So he, okay.
Yeah, so we definitely lost some time to him, but
it's still Eugene. Yeah.
P2.
and that's probably a 20-30 second lead. Yeah, so apparently the guy that got disqualified.
Was too fast into it.
No, not actually.
Really?
That's the funniest thing. Was within speed limit. Crossed the line.
Yeah.
Then he pulled over before his pit box for about a minute or two. And then he drove to his pit box, did the pit stop. And then he just left the pit box like he was on track.
Ah.
I went from first gear into second. He hit 120 kilometers per hour and got disqualified.
Oh, so he sped. Yeah, he sped in the pit. Okay. Cool.
Just not the conventional way of crossing the line too fast.
The gap to Smith behind is now 3.4.
Ah, that was bad.
That's fine. Cars in one piece. P3 just explained why.
Yeah, I heard that on the stream.
Yeah. I mean, no offense, but the Honda can't keep up with the AMG. Not at top speeds. Acceleration better, yes, but I mean, there's not really much to gain coming out of a corner behind somebody.
I'm just doing the mathematics in my head. Just gonna wait for it straight so I can do the math. That was not good. I downshifted an extra gear.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Is the engine okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just making sure, because during practice throughout the week, I did manage to damage the engine. Never been able to do it up until now, but yeah. How's your stint timer looking?
Pardon?
What's your stint timer?
42. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. 110, 110, 42, 1 off. Okay, yeah, we can make it. We don't have to do an extra stop. So I was just doing the mathematics in my head to try to figure out.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The gap to Smith behind is now 5.5 seconds. Smith behind is pitting.
Yeah, stay put behind.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
With 5-second penalty and possibly damage.
I think damage. All the Honda cars just died off there. I think the Honda in front of us have got a safer setup, maybe.
It's not impossible.
Because normally your tires would die quite quickly in that car.
Well, it's approaching 130R now, so let's see how stable it is. Yeah, this is definitely safer. touched the curb bottom out and didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably went with the same idea as what we have, just to survive 6 hours. And then of course the Honda just being in general an OP car.
Oops.
Oops. That one saw that.
Pay attention to track
I
limits.
forgot to
Please,
chill
Joe.
break. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Pardon? Sorry, what? Can I finish my... Sorry, I can't. I'm like an hour and a half away. Oh, someone spun in front.
Yep, left side.
Turn up my game audio again.
That's actually another thing. We don't know how many track cuts and
That's what they have,
all of
yeah.
that the others have, so
I think
we
that's
can keep the race clean. We
a
can
good thing about
possibly
us
still
is
win.
we have like no track cuts at all.
Yep. No, it just popped up in my mind now when P15 got a drive through the track limits.
Mm.
Actually
Maybe-
forgot it's a notorious track for it.
Maybe search SRSA and see if there's any streams, see if you can find one of their streams of the guys in front.
I think there's only one other person streaming.
I think there's about 5 or 6, from what I know.
I could only find one more.
If you're in the Eleanor Discord, you can see in the streamer section down there. I don't know. Oh. Other thing to do is just search their name and it'll pop up. I've got to come split up this fight here in front.
Terrible place to fight.
Yeah.
Paul Finter
Track limits.
is just watching the stream.
Right
This
side.
guy's P8, so it
Clear
doesn't
right.
really matter to us what happens to
The
him.
gap behind is now 17
No
seconds.
offense.
Oh, the sun's not nasty, yeah. At all.
Oh, it seems like there's another Honda in the mix.
Seems like there's another.
Honda in the mix.
Oh, Leslie
P5.
Elephant. Yeah. P5 is Ryan and them. So that was the guys that were just behind us. I'm losing so much time behind us, like. So if someone flashing someone to tell them to get out my way.
There you go. But now you should left.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Ooh, that Aston nearly caused death.
Yeah, that was sketchy. The sun through is so bad, I can barely see anything. Yeah, I can't see my turning endpoints anymore. Yeah, track time's falling a lot. It doesn't really mean too much, but just an interesting thing to note. Yeah, I've lost time to the lead up because these two.
Luckily with the sun setting, I'm sure everyone's sitting with that same issue.
Yeah. Just when the track gets cooler, or the air temp gets cooler, the M4s get faster and faster. It's my only worry with this.
Your last lap time
Yeah, but
was at
considering how
2:03.87.
they've been driving, not that I can remember or recall, they haven't put it once without damage. So that M4 is not stable at all.
Which was a surprising thing.
I know. I mean, if it was a possibility for rain, then I would be scared. Because I think that's when the M4 shines the most.
Yeah.
But I guess then you might have seen M6s here as well.
Not really.
Oof.
I can barely see the curb there. It's horrible. Yeah, at least the livery is now back on their stream.
Yeah.
So they can see our beautiful livery.
I noticed one thing about it though, from watching the stream, is that from far it doesn't look like you can actually make out the beautiful detail that's on it.
Yeah. Well, all the liveries are going to change in some way soon, so...
Yeah.
I'm not going to say any more than that because we're on stream, but yeah.
Of course. People have to come to Rage now.
Imagine you get like a promo code or something for Rage and people who are on come to Rage and they use that promo code. That'll be actually nice. Get a few promo codes.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
There's a lot of good ideas that we can possibly play around with.
Yeah.
You're 2/10 off the pace.
I won't worry too much about P4 and P5.
Off the pace.
Yeah.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
They're not our race.
Not just that, they're fighting each other and that Honda nearly died 3 times in one lap.
Which one?
So...
42 or the other one? Okay.
42.
That dude's an alien. I'm surprised he's not going too much quicker.
But in consideration with the other Honda and how close they are.
Yeah. I heard someone say about the Honda recently, it's probably one of the fastest car in the game at all tracks, like overall. But to be fast, you're gonna have to die every 2 or 3 laps in order to be fast. So it's a great hot lapping car, but as a race car, I don't think it's that good.
Endurance is at least, no.
No.
Like 20 minute, 30 minute sprints maybe.
Yeah. Like put skill races, it's fine, but anything above an hour, and it's yeah.
Too much. Unless you main the car.
Yeah, but obviously, but it's still deadly, even if you're used to it.
Yeah, I think you'll just die less.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not you won't die; it's you'll die less. Come on, son, please just go under these trees, behind these trees. Make my life easy.
I think the Porsche is more or less the same.
Okay, so I've got 30 minutes, 30 seconds in my stint left. So we can make it.
Yeah, 100%.
Don't know about how much.
We
can definitely.
We'll make it comfortably with 65 minutes since.
I won't say.
Heart attack.
Yeah.
I saw you flying into the wall.
Same thing happens when I join the car first, when you're coming in the pits.
Oh. Slight heart attack right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this rate, you'll catch the back marker ahead of you in about 2 laps.
2 laps, cool.
Well, less than 2 laps, but yeah.
Oh, it's these X again. What is it in this singular McLaren?
I'm actually surprised that people aren't doing solos.
He's dead. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's a different car. It's oh, he's updated like twice before.
The thing is, people try to take too much speed coming out of the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I nearly died there twice.
That's not great.
But even with this setup, if you lose it there, you can catch it.
Mm.
The only problem is you catch it in the middle of the track.
Yeah. We could have gone a bit more esporty, like tried to find a mix between the two. But this is just so stable.
I'd rather go for stable.
Mm.
For the quali, I did esports.
Okay, yeah. Thought so.
And that, I basically got 6/10 of our base lap.
Mm.
But still, that just wasn't enough. If it was my personal best in AMG, we could have maybe got P5.
Mm.
With me being overly careful, I don't think it would have changed.
Yeah. I'm messing up
Back to be on P2.
130R. No. I'm braking for it. Don't know why I'm braking for it, but I'm braking for it.
If you want to take it, play it a bit safer, then just start lifting from down the leaderboard.
Mm.
That's what I'd do.
Okay.
So if the car starts feeling uneasy or I don't feel comfortable with it, I just lift a bit earlier. I'd rather lose a couple of tenths and know I survive.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that S is very weird. Sometimes you can nail it, sometimes you can't.
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
I figured it out. It's just sometimes you don't turn enough, and sometimes you just don't turn enough. Sometimes I found.
I think it's a very fine margin to getting that one perfect or not.
Mm.
Because I think I might be taking it a bit too fast but by that I'm maybe 10 kilometers too fast.
Yeah.
And then that just ruins my line through the entire aces.
Oh, sun's bad.
No, it's terrible, even from third person view.
Mm-hmm. Do you use bonnet or interior?
Yeah, I use bonnet
Okay.
or dash cam, yeah.
Yeah.
But custom FOV.
Mm.
I don't know how Sean can drive on the hood. I can't even watch his streams.
I guess that's just how he started. So that's.
Well, I guess if you come from any other game.
And in the rain, it's being on the bonnet so much better because it doesn't affect you as much. But it's you lose points of reference like your A pillar and where your bonnet is and stuff for braking and turning in and stuff. So.
You basically have to relearn all the tracks.
Yeah. You have to do that when you change your FOV anyway.
Yeah. It's the same when you change something like your steering or your pedals.
Mm-hmm.
Like to me, the G923,
Yeah.
the steering wheel itself, it's better than the Crossmaster 150.
Yeah. But I hate
the pedals,
I hate the gears on the Logitech stuff.
Yeah, the gears and the noise it makes.
Yeah.
You can wake up an entire neighborhood if you lose the car.
The gap behind is now 10.
What the hell are you doing, dude?
On the racing line, well done.
That was.
Ooh.
And then he goes deep.
And
then he goes deep.
I take back what I said about the back markers.
I guess I think I'll be happy with P3. If we're all off the podium, I'll be happy with it, but we could have done better. So if you're on the podium, I'm happy.
Yeah, same. Podium, I'm happy. P2, I think, is our best possible result.
Yeah. Unless they have a major issue.
I mean, you can still get speeding on pit lane, drive-throughs
Yeah.
for track limits. There's a lot that can still happen.
Yeah,
I mean, a back marker could even kill them,
If-
considering
if-
how they're acting now.
If they get a drive-through, that we've been pulled right back into it in the next stint.
Or the entire top 3, which I think would be exciting.
Yeah. Okay, I've got 24th or just under 24th minutes for on this pit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up on pressures by 0.2, I think, again.
Okay, so you're doing the next, and then I'm doing.
And then you'll do the final one. Yep.
Okay, got it.
Attention to track limits, please, Judd.
Oh, I got a warning. That's my first warning. Didn't even gain anything, but whatever.
That's fine. It took us nearly 4 hours to get our first warning. Who was that? Number 5, Honda.
That is Leslie, I believe.
Elephant. Yeah. He spun out that spoon.
Ooh.
Then, of course, the back marker proportionally drove into him when he rejoined this track.
Yeah, he's behind me on track because P4's in front.
Yeah.
So we've lapped everyone up to P5.
I think podium is almost a guarantee,
Yeah.
considering that we don't lose the car again.
Mm.
But I mean, that can happen easily.
Yeah. Can't have to hope that the
The gap behind is
P1 gets a
8.8
drive through or
seconds.
something.
Yeah, but he's not streaming, unfortunately.
That's the only way we're gonna know. That's the only chance we have for P1 is if he has a drive through.
Or penalty or something.
Mm.
But I mean, either way, we're guaranteed to finish better than
Mm.
what we qualified, so
Yeah.
that's always a good thing.
Okay, 21 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be close on whether or not we make those stint timers. We as well have the time in the pits though, so if you add that in, it should be fine.
You have 24 minutes left.
It's now 21:36.
We'll make it comfortably if we can extend the stunts.
Mm. Yeah, with about 3 minutes to spare if we can really maximise these stunts. Plus the time in the pits as well doesn't count as being on your stunt time.
Yeah.
So if you add in about 40 seconds or 50 seconds, we'll make it comfortably.
Plus, we take it super careful going into the pits, so
Yeah.
and also helps a bit. Well, the Lambo isn't lost. I'm
Right.
sure that's a perk for them.
Let's see, I'm just trying to think. So, into the previous one, how far did I get from the previous one? But, so, probably been driving for an hour. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, BMW behind me, we had a issue, seems. A big one, just enough to cause him to drop back a bit.
I wonder what's going on. A lot of people's latency is spiking.
It's probably, those are probably people with Europeans on their team. Yeah, so the oak in front of me, with
Okay,
the
Judd,
spiking one,
in the pits, heads up.
Yeah.
he's
Lap time
from the
was
UK,
3.10 seconds
and then
behind.
Skitter behind
0.6
me,
off the pace.
they're one of their drivers from the UK as well, which is why it's spiking.
Okay.
So I believe the ping they give you is the average within that team, not the, which is why it's spiking, I believe, I'm not sure though. That's actually interesting to go find out.
As long as the server don't die.
Some actually GPU servers are pretty solid. I think they're the best currently.
Behind is now 9.1 seconds.
Yeah, come to think of it, I haven't really had any issues with them.
Also, it's nice that it's a South African server, and it's AWS, so it's not going to be hit by load shedding.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
So it's great considering
Not
we
only
live
that,
in
it's
SA.
probably hosted somewhere in
That's
data
Cape Town.
center.
Yeah, it's Cape Town AWS, so Amazon in Cape Town.
Then they're definitely not dropping due to load shedding. They probably have inverters and generators.
And solar and
Yeah.
most of Southern Africa's data comes through there. It goes Angola first, then it comes here.
Well, it's better than the sharks chewing on our cables again.
Yellow flag.
Oops. Lamborghini spun.
Green flag. Incident clear.
Oh dude, don't do this to me.
Car right. Clear right.
Thank you.
Sun's getting better now. Okay, 17 minutes. Yeah, actually maybe you go in this car next, because I need to go take a walk. My leg's killing me.
Yep, that's fine.
So you go help around the house a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, if I switch to Protection 3, I think that one's... Yeah, that's what I was on. Cool. I'll raise up your pressures quite a bit, because it's as soon as the sun's gone, which will be sometime during your stint.
It's gonna drop drastically.
Yeah. We can also do our second mandatory pit stop. If people do triple stint, if they do 3 stints and then 3 stints, they're gonna get a 130-second penalty. You have to change drivers twice. Okay, 16 minutes. About 8 more laps.
The gap behind is now 6.1 seconds.
And then, because I've got a lot of extra fuel, let me take I'll give you probably
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 25
90,
Celsius.
because I've been carrying extra fuel.
Yeah.
And that should give you, what do we call it? That should give you
105.
105.
Yep, that's fine.
Few closer to it, but yeah, in theory. Because I'm currently at 42. Yeah. Unless P1 has an issue, I think P2 is going to be our best possible
I'm
result.
happy with that.
Yeah. Just going to have to defend like crazy for the guy behind us. Not crazy, you have to just defend.
You've just done a 2:03.62. Okay, Judd, lap times are pretty consistent.
Okay, our sun's now pretty good. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 4.4 seconds. Keep it within the track limits.
Car's feeling better now. It seems there's like a period where the fuel level where the car just is not very comfortable. I think. I don't know.
Oh, you're just more comfortable because the sun's not in your eyes anymore.
That too. Ten minutes.
Okay.
Stint dynamics, just a few more laps.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.5 seconds.
I think there's like behind pitting. Like for another lap.
Watch it.
just done a 203.26.
Yeah, P3 is kind of catching, but also not.
Yeah, they're about to put anyway as well. They're either going to put the same lap as us or the lap before us. Because they're on the same time as us. Because he left the pits. She's there like... Oh no, it's not as close for them. Not as tight for them. It's about 20 seconds safer than us.
Okay, Judge, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
But I'm starting to pick... It's quite late, but I'm starting to pick up my pace now anyway.
Yeah, no worries.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
That was a good lap. Apart from that last one, that was a decent lap for me. Yeah. Probably box next lap, or depending on the stint time of the lap after.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Because if I box this lap, we're not going to make it to the end. Have to push as far as possible.
Yeah, I think if we keep on doing that, then we should be fine.
Just tell me to look at my lap time. Coming out of the chicane, please, final.
Okay.
Or you can look at my lap time, tell me what it was that put entry. I mean, yeah, that'll help a lot. What current lap time is. Probably be like a 150 something.
Yeah, I think we normally cross the first line around 156.
Really? Yeah. There's a put entry where you divert off the track because you're obviously going slow there. Yeah.
Yeah,
See.
that'll probably be 154-ish.
Yeah.
So you can say maybe a minute in pit.
Okay, I've got 3 minutes 43, so I can do this lap. I can't do another lap. I don't think. No, I can't.
Don't risk it.
Yeah. Let me just do this lap because unless we have major issues, nothing's.
154.
154. Okay, cool.
158 you'll be in pit.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I misjudged the stint time remaining, but that works fine.
Consistency. Keep them coming.
Is the time on your stint?
It's 3 minutes. Yeah, I have to put this lap.
Yeah, box this lap.
Let's find some glitch where it makes us so we can put out later. I wonder if these oaks behind are gonna push it. I wonder.
The gap behind is now.
But yeah, they've gained a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, the tyres are gone.
That's fine, we're boxing this lap anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Should have about 108, 105 litres on exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have a bad stop, that'll be great for us because we're racing them on put exit.
Stay between the lines, please, Judd. Come on, don't make it easy for
Maybe
him.
they're going
Make
to
him
try
go
and
the long way
overtake,
around.
yeah.
Nah, doesn't make sense to.
Yeah, but you know, some people, they don't think, they just do.
Yeah, he ran hard anyway. So if he did overtake, it would have to be a send from a far.
Yeah.
He's going another lap. Oh, oh no!
Stop.
Watch your
Damn.
speed. On exit, we should be in position.
Okay,
3.
sorry, buddy. Oh, I don't always mess this sort of stuff up. Sorry.
That's fine. Happens.
Okay. Let me get that right. I'll tell you when it's 10 seconds and then 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, my thing, my break point there, I think I pushed a bit far, but whatever. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Mandatory stop is now clear.
and the cordon's on. Perfect. Ah, okay, yeah. If we just gained on them and put exit anyway, I mean, look how far back they are. Whatever.
I think I'll just serve it this lap and get
Yeah.
it on with.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're battling P4 now for the podium.
Yep. Still within our target, so it's good.
Yeah, I'll be back now. Nicely done, buddy.
Thanks.
Didn't get to see it, but I saw it on the timing. Let's see.
Yeah, he nearly took out me and 2 back markers.
Okay, so P2's pace is a second and a half faster than ours, and P1 is a half a second faster over the last 5 laps.
I think I'm actually faster than P2 at the moment, because the last 2 laps I had traffic.
Yeah.
So my only flying lap was a 12.16. 12.18, sorry. Yeah, I'm pushing this car now to get a proper lead on that P4.
Don't know what yours says you're about to do, but mine says you're about to do a very nice 2-minute lap.
I wish. 12.12 at the moment. Okay, well, there goes 3/10. At least we'll make it comfortably. And the pressures are perfect, by the way.
Good.
27.5 all round. Slight heart attack. Was that B2?
Let's see.
It looked like the livery.
P2 is currently... Someone disconnected.
Really? So it was them with nose first in the round.
It's not who we're fighting. Yeah, they are still alive, coming on spoon currently.
Unfortunately though, unless they get some serious damage, I don't think we're catching them.
No.
But considering the pace difference between me and P4, I think podium's still on the back. Just have to calm down, I got a track cut though. 11-second lead in 3 laps. I'm pretty happy with that. How's that Beamer faster than me through Sector 1? I'll just blend the esports setup.
For what?
Apparently, P2 is faster in Sector 1, which I don't believe. If it tells me Sector 2, yes, that I can believe. Sector 3, yes, because M4 can take 130R just flat.
How much time do you have left? How much distance?
43 minutes.
It's gonna be close.
Well, in some ways, the stop code 30 helped us.
Yeah. That's 1 hour, 2 minutes. It's gonna be close, but yeah. If I see I'm not gonna make it, I can just go through the pits once without having to stop or anything.
Yeah, just drive through. I'll be curious to see what everyone's strategy would be for that last stint though. Will they put on the hour to have fresh tyres, or what are their plans?
Yeah, Oak behind us pit. They're gonna put twice, once now and then.
Yeah. Who's dead there on track? Sector 3?
Someone died into the wall. The pit wall.
Ouch. Yeah, that'll ruin the car.
Okay, I'm on board with Paul. We'll see what pace he's doing.
Damn, Audi nearly killed me.
Yeah, Paul nearly died at 130R.
P15 nearly murdered me. He moved to the right before they open. But he was slow, so I thought, okay, that means I can pass left. He turned on his indicator, indicating left, and he starts turning almost into me.
That's not ideal.
Nope. Okay, now pressures are dropping quite drastically. This might be a horrible stint.
That Honda looks so skittish.
I wonder if they'll survive the sudden change in temperature.
Okay, his first hot lap of the 202.8.
Okay, great. And that's P?
4.
2. 4.
Yeah.
Did you just tell me when you come close, okay?
You've just done a 202.80.
Okay, you're still a while away.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
time.
jeez. You got time. Race your race, Robson. You need to get 4th place. Get your ass into gear.
Is that you, Dad?
Yes. How's it going, guys? I know.
Hey.
You're gonna have a shorter stint, dude. Like 45 minutes, so just tell me what fuel you need for that.
No worries.
Then at least you can push, because 45 minutes the tires will last you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was work? Shite.
You're gonna have
My feet are freezing. Why does it feel like this winter is going to be a lot colder than the last one?
yeah, you
Global
guys are
warming.
that again.
Yeah, I'm going global warming my ass. It's fucking cold.
We've just had so much rain.
36 minutes.
There's rain non-stop.
Canada had like, what was it? 13 inches of snow yesterday.
Where am I?
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, I have friends
That's,
in
that's
Canada.
like a normal day there, is it not?
And
That's a lot of snow.
pressures are okay. Maybe want to fix up with been ideal.
Cool. Yeah, 36 minutes. Okay. It's gonna be tight, especially if the leader finishes a lap a lot later than us. I mean, on the line.
Other good news, the tires doesn't seem like they're losing temperature at all.
That's great.
This track, it doesn't make mistakes, doesn't spin easy. It's just
Well,
solid.
well, let's not be
Wow.
too hasty.
Yeah.
Too hasty with that one.
I spoke too soon of it. Forgot about that.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had my moments.
It's perfect, but it's not that perfect. We can't prove you wrong.
Depends who's driving it. That's all.
It's just
Wrong
because you're
shoot,
leading,
done.
that's why.
I think what I'll do is I'll maybe procrastinate or over exaggerate the pit limiter just to buy us that extra couple of seconds because that could make a difference.
Yeah. I think my issue is I'm used to the Porsche through a pit lane.
But the Porsche probably has the best brakes in the game as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I had the same incidents what you had during practice.
Mm.
Slammed the brakes, geared down. I managed to get just within the limit, but I damaged my engine to do that.
Mm.
I will also admit, I only think that we would have been able to do this though with the M4 or MG,
Mm.
having the stable setup,
Yeah.
because I'm sure the Porsche can be rapid here, but it's a risk.
It's rapid, but it's just a risk through the S's. But I'm faster than this anyway. The Porsche.
I
What?
can just think with the amount of corners, it probably
Yeah. How much time do you have left?
32 minutes, 2
Any-
seconds.
Okay.
So it's possible that I can enter pits with about a minute left on my sim timer.
Yeah. My thing is, if when you enter pits, I'm have to do like a just drive to the pits for one lap, the next lap directly, just to extend, not the next lap, but further on, just extend the stint.
I think let's see how the thing goes first.
Mm.
Because if you calculate it, for our pit box, you somewhat cross the finish line.
Yep.
So, if I look at the time lost, it's basically 55 seconds. It's,
Plus we have, yeah, they'll be taken off our stint timer. Stint timer resets. Okay, so Paul and them, they are 83 seconds behind us currently. And if we were to pit, we'd come out P3 30 seconds ahead of them. And they still got another stop.
yeah, so we should be safe to
Mm.
drive through if need be.
Yeah, that's 30 seconds. I just want to go back to the stream because that car looked death. Yeah, I mean he's doing 201s now, but 221s, but does not look fun.
The thing is, with the temperature dropping, if I can stop screwing up the end of sector 1, I can probably do 2018s.
I'll be back now.
Okay.
Cool, I'm back.
Okay, so pressures are fluctuating a bit.
Okay.
It seems like hot PSI at the moment is 27.6 on the fronts, but the rears are 27.2, 27.3 on average.
Yeah, what's the temperature doing? Still 28.
Governor has worked himself into 8th position. Point Blank, remember, had a few problems about halfway through the race. They either disconnected or got a drive-through or something. There was something.
Who's this?
Point Blank Sim Racing.
Point Blank,
I'm sure they had something.
They had very early on, just after Huddis got into the car, they had a disconnect.
Yes. They've worked in their way back to 8th, which is great to see. Endron seemingly doing very well in that Aston. Maybe you should consider running it for the next season.
I mean, it helps.
Mid-engine nonsense.
It helps to have a
Stop
team.
mucking about Ferraris.
It helps to have your team race the same car as you, because you can swap ideas on setups and develop the car into something that is fun to drive and has some
Exactly.
pace.
Absolutely.
I need to turn off auto lights for the next race.
We'll do. Why?
It's stuck on endurance and it's starting to get quite dark.
Endurance is the best. That's
See
too high.
the Lamborghini in P13 in the laps at the moment. Up in the pits in the moment. In the laps.
Yeah.
Talking
Tarika.
about fatigue, eh?
Go across the line with roughly 25. That's almost the timer.
Okay. Yeah, ideally we put like with, I don't know, 20 seconds to spare, because that means I'll definitely make it without having to do stops or anything. But yeah.
I mean, I can try doing it on inside the pit, but that 20 seconds is a bit much though.
Yeah.
I can maybe get you 5 seconds.
If we can like put with like 20 or 30 seconds left on the timer, that'll be optimal, I think.
It should, in theory, be possible.
Yeah.
High risk, high reward, kinda.
Yeah. Basically, if we can put when you have less than a minute on your instant timer, I can do it definitely.
Oh. Behave, little MG. Okay. Hello, understeer. Can't say I missed you. Yeah, I think I might have pushed the tires a little bit too much.
As it starts, yeah, it's fine.
I can basically enter the pits with 1 minute,
Cool.
50 seconds. No, actually just 50 seconds.
Okay, that's fine.
T53.
That's good enough. Alright, let me have a look what's happening in qualifying.
Oh yeah, that's today, I forgot.
Yeah, that's currently happening. No? Qualifying. 4 PM. So from Iceland. Where's Iceland?
About 3:30.
Yeah, starts at 4. And they ooze an hour 20. So I'll catch Q3 probably. If we, let's see. Oh yeah, we also have to do the 5-lap hop stunt for the particular Enduro. Car alarm, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so we'll just get that done. I'll invite the other 2 to the other team, or the other 3 to the other team, and then they will be in the M4 and we'll be in the Pork.
Yeah, that's fun. I already did my 5 laps, so
Yeah.
my side should be good to go.
Let me actually just check. Oh no, I did 3 laps and then I had load shedding. So I had to jump off.
A lot more aggressive on your tyres. You carry less fuel, so that also helps you gain a bit of pace.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, you've done yours. I'll do mine. Okay, do you want pressure to get pressure sorted?
Yeah.
So if you go to in your put strategy 3 was the one.
This strategy 3, yep.
Cool, and then up by 4 psi, 4.4 psi.
For each.
Yeah. Because that's I went up by point. Well, just tell me what the front left is, and I'll. Or the rear right is, and I can tell you go for 2 or 0.4 up. You could probably have to go 0.4 up.
Okay, I've gone 0.4 up on each.
Cool, thank you. I'm guessing you've got about 18 minutes on your timer.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, boy. Just chuck it, man. Just chuck it. Come. Just chuck it. Okay, so it's the start of our stint. Paul has gained 10 seconds on you. Or start of their stint, sorry. But we're faster in sector 3 than them. And sector 2 currently.
That's fine. 10 seconds isn't a lot considering that our stint's nearly done.
And they've still got to put another driver in the car. They've got put again.
I mean, Pitkin versus drive-through. I'd rather take drive-through. But they can't do it on fuel then.
Yeah, so they are putting and they're changing people and whatever at 40 minutes left or an hour left. Not too sure.
If I was them, I would have done 40 minutes. To have that
Because
less fuel load.
Ryan's their fastest, so maybe put at an hour and then let him push for an hour, even more.
So though, their car's not stable, you can see it. Doesn't matter who's driving it, both of them struggle.
If they do put at the hour mark for him to do his stunts, at the end of his stunts, Ryan was slow. So, yeah. These cool temperatures aren't helping our race against them though, because that means their tires aren't going to overheat as easily.
Meanwhile, our temps are actually spot on.
Good. Yeah. And they've got a passing penalty as well. Doing 2:28 now. predicted. You know, their tires, the pressure's fine, but it looks a bit hot. Let's see.
Sorry, especially considering I know that Christy and Roxanne, this is both their first foray into an endurance race, so they would want to have that experience of pushing and seeing it through rather than being like, oh, it's the one that got away. My first one wasn't that great.
14 minutes,
It also shows
38
a lot of character
left.
for everyone to take these problems.
That's about
on
7
board
laps.
And work with them, overcome them, and make it to the end. You know, not just Grumpy Monkey, but everybody else who's also had, because we've seen so many issues for all the teams, and to work through that as a team together is quite an achievement, regardless. So
Right,
kind of hats
sorry.
off to everyone, really.
I just spotted, I think we are at the 80% mark. From
Yes,
a time perspective.
yeah. So I think we can pretty much use this as a cut-off point.
That's it. I need to stretch my legs quickly, so I'm gonna leave the.
Could I maybe give you an
leave
extra
the-
lap or
the
two's
stream.
fuel though?
Do 110.
We're gonna go on board with
On exit or?
Lionel Clue.
Just put 110 in the car.
Tonight. Enjoy
Okay.
the roar of this Honda. It is in a Honda. Be back shortly.
Okay, 110 meters. Old wet tires.
Pardon? Anyway, we
How
can
much
try
is
it.
the reaction?
We can try it.
I think we both on a podium.
Yeah. Oh, that 9 hours is gonna be fun, man.
Did put the fan on again.
Especially with Carl on me, I just enjoy the track so much in the Porsche.
I'm actually looking forward to that Porsche and Kyle Army.
It's such a nice car, apart from
Apart from the odd killing moments,
but even the eSport setup was stable. I mean, like, I tried the Coach Dave's fast setup, which is the eSport setup, and it was horrible too there. Horrible there. Doing 41.
Coach Dave is just horrible.
I was doing 41 9s on the fast one. I was doing 41 5s on this, their safe one, and then for go stable, I did a 41 3, and then eSport I did a 48.5.
I still remember that. I was shocked.
Same here. And then the quality setup shocked me again because I did a 17.6 at Spa on yesterday. And I was shocked by that.
Yeah, if I can get all the go setups, I'm actually curious to give all the cars a go again.
Yeah. I know Flip got his hands on the M4 at Monza.
Yeah.
Don't know if you got them from you or
No.
you just went out and bought them or whatever, but you know.
I would say the go is definitely worth it.
And once their subscription comes out, that'll be great for the team.
Definitely.
Okay. You have gained 2/10 on pole every lap for the last 5 laps on average.
Now we get to see the beautiful lights on Suzuka.
When did Heineke put? Heineke, he's been on for 18 laps. So they've got another stop to go and they're behind us. Okay, cool. That works in our favour. I mean, P2's about 40 seconds behind us on track.
But a lap ahead.
But 80 seconds in front of us, actually.
I don't think we making that up.
No. But we done, I think, very well. Considering my blunder. Well, my blunder would be set for P2. I'm sure.
Look, it's one of those situations that, you know, you're just human at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You are going to make mistakes. It could have been me.
That's the nice thing with endurance racing is you can normally fix it. Especially if it happens at the start of the stint. Or start of the race, sorry.
I mean, in theory, with endurance racing, you could just be the lucky one that doesn't get any penalties, doesn't get involved in any incidents.
I.e. the Honda in front of us. I mean, they've been fast, yes, but nothing's happened for them.
Yeah, it's not like they are running away.
No. I mean,
we didn't have any incidents.
This whole stint
against them.
Yeah. This whole stint, they've pulled away 8 seconds from you. And they're on fresher tyres, much fresher.
Yeah, but that's pretty much the point, is that it's actually a pretty close grid. It's just Suzuka nature and Honda nature, I guess.
Yeah. This is the thing I love about ACC as endurance racing. I prefer this over all the sprint races.
I actually started and picked ACC because of endurance racing.
My first race was an endurance race. That was last year, like, you know, just under a year ago. 28th of November.
My first race was I think it was a 60-minute sprint.
Yeah, my first race was Zach Carlami, the virtual Carlami Nana in November. That's where I met Yeah, that's where I met Brandon, and then we kind of stuck as teammates, and then maybe we all joined up, and so it sort of was just me, Brandon, and this other dude called Shiraz. Don't know where he disappeared to. And now it's us 9. No, 10, don't know.
No, I think I was more just on the lucky side that I ended up doing my first league in the same league as what Flip is in. And I mean, he was easily one of the top 3 guys there.
I think he won the championship, or nearly won the championship.
I think he did. It was always between him, Blake, and Harper. Until the one unlucky race where I don't know what happened to him, but I also got murdered.
Yeah.
I only put for repairs, nothing else, and then I took top 3 above him.
Yeah, like me and what me and Brandon used to do is when he did that, we would just sit in a Discord call. One of us would stream the Twitch in the Discord, and we would just do a watch along. Quite fun.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, even for content, is doing that now.
It's like it's the best method. It was the best method on Twitch. Like you used to be able to on Twitch, you used to literally watch TV shows and movies and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think you can really do that on.
You can't do that on YouTube. You do that on YouTube, you die.
I'll block your content before it gets uploaded. Hey, 6.5 minutes.
6.5 minutes. Okay, so that's
6:27 across the line.
Okay, so that's not this lap, not the next lap, the lap after that, I think.
I think so, yes.
Yes, you can do 3 more laps. Cool. Oh, it's perfect. So you'll come into pits with like 10 seconds or something.
I'm gonna be nervous that last lap.
Yeah, it's fun. As long as you keep under the 205, you'll be fine. I've got a fan in this room, so I'm not gonna die of heat anymore. That was my main issue. So I got out the chair and I had to actually get changed. It was so. Yeah.
My problem is that when I'm not racing, it's actually cold with the fan on.
Yeah, and when you're racing, it's.
Yeah. And I start sweating. No.
So you're faster than P2, slower than P2, but faster than P3. Sorry, P4. Okay. Time, stint.
4 minutes 30.
Okay. 2 laps. Yeah.
We're really gonna let it come down to the wire.
Yes, we are. It saves us 30 seconds later, so... And if it doesn't work, we take the... It's going to be the same effect if it doesn't work than if we were a bit safer, so I mean... It's actually not bad. Wow, this car looks so great on stream.
Whoop. Behave. I know you're AMG and you're not used to endurances, but...
And now you can go scare Sassy more and say we put this much time left on the clock. In the interview room.
Well, that's probably why they're watching me. They know, it's the Thomas.
Will you change any earphones? Just so I can have the stream in my ear data going on my stream in case I have music that's copyright or something.
But I think also with the sound of the car, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, YouTube detects copyright via Soundworks.
Yeah. But yeah. Also I don't like having that sort of stuff just over my content.
And I'll put it softer.
Yeah.
But not as soft that I can't hear it.
Tell me what the some time it is when you come out the chicane.
.233.
Okay, next lap. Two and a half.
You should have enough time for extra lap.
If you exit the pits with an hour and 2 minutes left on the clock, we'll be safe. Because you'll get to the pits. 2:20, and then 2. On the Porsche you're already in pad 1 if it's failing.
What about the Porsche, sorry?
They're running pads 1 because their brakes are fading.
Oh no. In that case though, I'm shocked with how long pads 1 can hold, because I've heard that they changed the lifespan of it.
So they can last 4 hours without an issue, but it gets quite bad at the end of the 4 hours and then they just fall off.
Can't that happen to, let's say, P2?
No, and then they won't. It won't happen to them.
I'm just double checking, 110 meters, you're requested. No damage. New tires. Yeah, should be good.
Don't speed. Okay.
21 seconds.
Cool.
I'm just gonna unselect and reselect you.
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
So, I'll come out the pits with less than an hour and 2 minutes to go, so we'll be safe. Cool.
Straight up. Okay, I'll try and start it for you.
And then after the race, we must all go into their Discord because they'll do the draw for the sim rig.
Oh, okay.
So when it's time to go. 5,
10 seconds.
Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours.
Air and track temps are falling. Air temp
Good
is
luck,
now
remember,
20.
you mirror.
Track temperature's now 20 Celsius. Pit exit is clear. Push now.
Still in P3.
Yeah. They were 80 seconds behind us, so they weren't gonna...
Yeah, we should be good.
Oh, Heineken's in front of them though, but they've got a pit still, so I mean... It doesn't really matter.
They're currently, if I can read that correctly,
They're like... I don't know.
25, 23-ish seconds behind.
Okay, that's better than I thought.
Plus they still have a 5-second penalty, so if we keep the car on the road, we can podium.
Yeah.
So I think don't pressure yourself too much. Just focus on bringing it up. P4 and P5 might be fighting. I'm gonna have a look.
I'm just being
Paul's
gentle.
fighting all over the place.
I'm just driving carefully so that my tires don't green.
Yeah, I think take it easy the first 3 laps. Let it get up to pressure, up to temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fenter's tires are dead. I'll be shocked if he doesn't box this lap. I mean, in one corner he lost 2 seconds to P4. Ooh! Esport setup.
P3.
Yeah, just driving carefully.
Yep. Heineken might lose the car anyways.
Yeah. But yes, he's always put. So it's fun.
Lap time, he's doing 2022. Fenter doing 2039. Like I said, those tires are just loaded.
The leader is pitting now.
So they were fighting. The fight just didn't last very long. P2 doing 2027. Just thinks unfortunately too little too late. Leaders pits. Probably their last stop.
They think I'm still... They think I haven't put yet. Lol.
How did you get that right?
They don't think we changed. They think we both have top left.
The gap behind is now 80.
You can go sort them out if you want to. You can go have another interview.
I think I'll leave it to the podium.
Yeah. When I say for this first lap, I took it carefully. I took it very carefully.
Yeah, that's fine. Especially since both of them still need to touch laps, probably 50 seconds.
Yeah. Leaders in the pits.
No, just left pits.
Now I can discover I've just put.
But yeah, it's roughly, if I look at the latest times, it's about 55-ish second pit stops. Then again, you don't know if they got any form of damage. Maybe a back marker tapped them or something. Good luck. 2020 on my side.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Okay, Judd, we're matching race pace.
They still haven't figured out that I have this pit and I don't have any more pit stops.
Let's keep it for entertainment.
Yeah.
Probably more screen time for us because they'll probably want to watch and have a look for when we'll be putting.
We're matching race pace. That lap was at 2:02.13.
I'm just gonna go stretch my legs again.
Cool.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
There's actually a couple of battles behind you.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Really? Guessing
Yeah.
Heineken and Venter, those two teams will be battling later.
Later, maybe, but not at the moment.
No.
Venter has lost way too much time
To
to
get
survive on
behind
his
us now,
tires.
18 seconds.
I would have honestly boxed if I was him. But no, like P6, P7, P8, basically in a battle. After his race, I need to check if that Porsche livery is not working for me. Guess it won't matter because we'll probably be using the new livery by then.
Yeah, we will. Shh. Yeah, we will.
Lap time was 2:03.31. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 time was good. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
You know, I've always wondered. Like, let's say after a 24-hour race, what happens to that car's components? Like, is it that engine's life? Goodbye? Was
No,
fun?
probably wouldn't be. It'll be rebuilt, and whatever's broken will be replaced, but it won't be engine done. They'll tear it down, look through it, see what needs to be fixed, fix it, and then ship it over to the next place.
I'm just wondering because I don't think any car is supposed to be pushed to the limit for 24 hours straight.
I'll be able to tell you in a few years' time. 'Cause I'm probably gonna go work at BMW.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna. They've got like a thing here in SA where you can. It's apprenticeship, so they teach you how to do all your stuff. You get all your degrees without having to go to university, and then you get a guaranteed job.
That's quite great, actually.
Because I would go to university here and then find a job, but there's no job security. There's no job guarantee.
And not just that, I mean, they want job experience more than what they want certifications.
Yeah, and for
That's from what I've seen.
for mechanical engineering, it's more. It's better to learn the practical side than the theory side. Someone out of a degree that's worked on cars for 5 years will be better than someone out of a degree that's worked on cars for 5 years. They don't have to sit in an office and learn all day. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, but not just that, at the end of the day, it'll also make your own exam when you go to take it easier.
Yeah.
Because you already have knowledge on the subject.
The car behind is pitting.
I've been having that same argument and fight with my previous company for 5 years straight, and they just wouldn't believe me.
Yeah.
They said, no, you get the cert, then we'll start giving you that work.
Yeah.
But I'm terrible with taking tests. Absolutely terrible. Rather give me the actual thing.
Yeah.
And implement, then tell me, okay, implement A, B, and C.
Yeah. Like, I'll still have to do theory, because you have to, you need it to get, legally to get your degree.
Yeah.
So there'll be theory exams and stuff, but it'll be based on practical things. It won't be based on theory learning.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I hate theory. I prefer practical stuff. I learn better if I can touch something than look at something.
Yeah, if you can break it and
yeah,
then build the pieces back together.
Exactly, that's the best. That's the best way.
That makes sense, but I just think a lot of subjects don't give you that opportunity. Or careers, courses, depends on the line, I guess, or what you want to call it. P4 and P5 have pitted. P4 is approaching the hairpin now.
Okay. Nice.
So you can pretty much just focus on keeping the car intact.
Yep.
And we should get P3. How's your stint time looking?
I've got 47.
That should be
So
enough.
we will definitely make it. But it's over. It's like just under 48. So I'll say 47, but it's close to 48.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's going to take you 3 minutes
Yeah.
to finish a lap.
47, 40.
And you got the car with nearly a full tank, so that fuel will probably last you 75 minutes. Even.
Oh yeah, I've got 60 minutes left of fuel.
I've been doing some research on the new cars coming, the 296 and the new Porsche.
And Lambo. Yeah.
The Lambo, I'm still not sure if it's Super Trofeo or if it's GT3.
It's GT3. The ST is here already. It's been here since March.
Okay, well that makes my decision even more difficult. Great.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a bit quicker than the Audi, the new Audi.
I just hope that it loses its bipolarness. Because I swear that car hates input.
Yeah. I don't know how Jordan Sherritt's like one races at that thing. I personally think he's the best ACC driver currently, because he's dragged that Lamborghini to really good places.
Not just that, he's making people want to try it again.
Well, I believe he's currently the best driver in ACC.
Yeah, and I think he's South African as well, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
But yeah, the thing about the Porsche, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. The wheels are going to be further apart from each other to make the car more safe. But won't that then cause it to lose its rotation? The 296 should, in theory, let the 488 look like a kid's car. But I'm honestly not sure about that Porsche. Because isn't it the small wheelbase the reason why it has that great rotation?
Pardon, what were you saying?
Oh, the new Porsche.
Yeah.
The wheels will be further apart from each other.
Yeah.
But won't that ruin the rotation times?
A bit, but it's gonna be quicker. They still think I need to put.
Quite fun.
How gap to Sean back in front?
The
lap
gap
time
to
was
E2.
2:02.51.
Three-quarters of a lap. So probably... It's about 80 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not catching P2. Unless they get a drive-through or something. But it's still podium.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we pulled away from P4 the way we did.
still think we're gonna put. This is hilarious.
Yep.
I need to cycle more to get my mirror back. I don't have my mirror.
But I mean, no one's gonna catch you.
It's fine though, I've got it. Yeah, I know it's not gonna make a difference, but I'm listening to the stream and I hear talking about it and I'm like, what? They still think we're gonna put. That's hilarious. Guy gained so much on the number 42 call though.
Yeah.
About 20 seconds, 26 seconds from when you gave me the call.
We might just overlap them. Like I said, they waited too long on this whole tires. Should have cut their losses. Doing 2 or 3 twos as well. That car does not look stable over curbs.
Nope.
I'm scared for them.
Okay, I'm gonna do one very mega push lap this lap after this one. See what I can do. Just get my pressures up.
There we go, let's slide all over the place.
What happened?
No, just normal Honda things around 130R.
Ah.
I don't know how they catch it without getting snap oversteer. Because that's pretty
you
much
don't catch it, you just let it slide and
just cut the track.
correct itself.
I also think they're asking too much of that car if I look at how they're driving.
That's just how the Honda is. It's Porsche, but quick in a straight line.
Well, I mean, the Porsche isn't that bad anymore in a straight line.
Yeah, not too bad. I still get swamped by everything, but still.
Yeah, well, on Paul Ricard, for instance, I think it's only 8 or 9 kilometers slower than the Ferrari.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not bad.
No.
Probably catch up to B5 by the end of the race, roughly.
Yeah, especially since his tires are gonna die.
I don't know, they really look dead. Not dead, but it looks like they'll die in the next couple of minutes because of how they're throwing that car into the corners. I honestly think if they actually just move the brake bias back a bit, that car might be better.
Has just done a 201.60.
Because it's almost like the wheels lock up.
Mm.
Because they try to brake down and turn. I think that might just be a bit too much for the car. Considering when you shift mid-corner, the TC disengages for a split second.
Mm. Okay, Berries was doing 2 minute .9s. No
That
catching him.
lap was a 202.68.
That's fine. Still podium. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, Judd, your lap times are pretty consistent.
And I mean, things happen as well. So you don't have to beat yourself up for it. Could have happened to P1 and P2.
Hmm.
I mean, in theory, if we didn't have as many load sheddings and disconnects and incidents, I don't think we would have even been able to get P3 to start with.
No, but I'm not complaining. That's racing in South Africa for you.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the service might have backups, but the race is not always.
No.
Yellow flag.
Someone died at Spoon, right side.
That's berries.
Incident clear. Green flag.
And now it's going to be hard for the tires to come down.
Not like they had any, if you ask me. I wonder if it's the outside curb.
Maybe.
Let's check.
Or probably into Spoon. He lost the rear end by not holding the throttle on having power or something like that.
Just all the things. On the exit of Spoon, took too much curbing. Tried to catch the car and then it snap oversteered into the opposite direction. Luckily no damage, but yeah, tires will be dead. Probably 28.9 PSI. Considering he was sliding in 3 different directions before he lost it.
This car through the diagonals is so stable.
Quite surprising, I think that's one of the scariest corners.
What am I called in the YouTube chat in SRSA? Please tell me what I'm being called, but by who? In the stream. Taxi something.
That was a 202.58.
Oh, the female racer here as well.
Does? There's, yeah, they are. There are 2 racing on the field today, I believe.
Yeah, the one is behind you, 519 Audi.
Yeah, that's Roxanne Bartle. She's not trying to
Christy
call.
Simon.
That's a man. Surprisingly.
You kidding me?
I've only figured that out today, yes. I've always thought it was a woman. And then
It must be bad having a name like that. Come
yeah,
on.
and then Emily Baines is the other female in the grid.
It's actually nice seeing that there's female racers taking part in ACC. Considering that you don't really see it in any other game.
I mean, some grid have a series just for them.
I was spectating at an AMG GT4 series, I
Yeah.
think. Oh, 19, where'd that lap come from?
For who?
For P5.
Yeah, his best lap was a 2:09.
Oh, so that's actually a fast car, it's just terrible.
Oh, it's very fast. It's just deadly. This doesn't get it put.
Didn't they realize that the name's changed?
They thought I'm still putting. They didn't see me out the spin for the whole thing. They knew you were in there, but I think they had a lapse of judgment or something.
Brain fart. Maybe for other people, but not for me.
What are you talking about?
The commentators saying that they think it weighs heavily on people's minds during the last stint.
It's more if you do like a midnight stint or something.
That I can agree on.
Wouldn't say the last stints. And maybe it's a 24-hour race and you've been first the whole thing. And you've been
that's a
chased
different
down.
story.
That's a different story, but yeah. But that's the only situation I'll see that in.
The team manager's tired. You don't have such a thing.
Team manager or what? Unless the team manager stays awake the whole thing, he won't be tired at all. And that's not tired about racing, that's tired because you haven't had sleep for 24 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense. All the midnights and graveyard shift. For me personally though,
Okay, so I finally figured out why I'm called Dusty Bund apparently. Very talkative, technical, and 200% involved in everything. I don't talk much though, I only talk when I'm racing. Well, that's how I actually took Irvi on Thursday night. I just started talking and he lost concentration. That was funny. I think it's a skill.
I guess it's just one of those things that works for some people and not
Yeah.
for others.
So if I don't have someone talking to me in a race, I have to like put on a podcast or something to keep my brain from wandering. I have a point
For
where
me, it just makes distance feel shorter. So if possible, if let's say you on Discord keep on chatting with me, then I can probably do 3 stints one after another without too much of a problem. It will start feeling like a drag, of course, but
they still think I'm going to do a slash and dash or something. I don't need a pit, man.
It's a lot of teams that they think still have to do splash and dash or pit stops or something.
That last lap was at 202.86. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
The only thing I planned was Jean pitting.
I think even if we did plan something, it changed pretty quickly throughout the course of the race.
And I'm being called young, it's called young, super young. Okay. This is such a funny conversation to listen to. I can't wait to talk to Sass and see why. So confused.
It does show me laps we done. We only done one lap. Unfortunate, but yeah.
Yeah, Sean Buck's probably 40 seconds behind me, not even. About 30.
31. I'll check his lap time when he crosses the finish line now, that we can see if he'll catch you.
Nah,
I highly doubt.
he's 35 seconds behind.
He shouldn't be able to, let's put it
No.
that way.
And he's P2 anyway, so there's no... Yeah, it's 31.8.
That lap was at 202.74.
Go 2.9. They're not catching you. Well, I mean, you can if you just want the bragging rights for fastest lap.
I see your car far behind on the stream, okay. We'll fall ahead, I will.
done, Judd. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
I will admit that Aston's didn't perform to my expectation.
Mm.
Whoa! Nine more laps. Let me actually see when the leader crosses the line so that we'll know how many laps are left.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Got enough, more than enough feeling, more than enough sometime. Anyone watching, please don't. You hearing this?
Yep. Okay, so it seems like there will be extra lap.
Cool.
Left side, clear left.
Even the other drivers think I need to pit.
minutes. Lap times are pretty consistent.
They still think that they have a chance of a podium.
Yep. No, it's not happening.
Why do we need to put? Yeah, they've realised.
Stenton feel at least still looking good.
Yeah.
Careful.
I've done that many times in the Porsche.
Car left. Still there.
Hopefully backs off.
Clear left.
Yep.
Good push. AMG must be hiding us here.
Slightly.
Oh,
Death.
relatively
Alright.
safe rejoin
To
there.
your right.
Scary rejoin, but safe.
Yep. That first diagnosis is great.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh. They finally caught up to us.
Took them an hour.
Yeah, I will say P1 deserves
P1.
the win though.
Yeah.
Surviving 6 hours in a Honda,
Mhm.
that's no small feat.
A tricky car to drive. What the hell?
Ooh,
The M4. What?
what about the M4?
They say it's a tricky car to drive.
No, it's probably the easiest car to drive.
Exactly.
Initially, it didn't feel good, but the car just... I don't know, the overall
5
feeling
minutes
of
to
the
go.
car
This is
just
good.
didn't
We'll
fit
be
me.
on the podium if we can keep it together.
But I was on release. Definitely improved.
Okay, we're 8 minutes since left.
That's more than enough.
Oh, plenty.
Yeah, that's not gonna make a difference in our life.
Nope. I'm getting more and more quick through the Degners. Just like flat out through them. Just ask them to go, when I get near the Degners, ask them to go and board with me. I want to see what they say. Nah, they won't go. This has been a good race though. 2 laps left.
Yeah. Just checking now. This is the last lap.
No, it's this lap, the next lap, and the lap after. I think.
No, the leader spot's across now.
Yeah, and then he'll go on second last lap, and then last lap, yeah. It's been great listening to you guys talk about that.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Whoops.
If that was esports setup, you would be dead.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Last lap, bring it on home.
Well, the extra lap could maybe work in our favour.
Could maybe. Not maybe Sean Buck, because they put round about when we did. I think they put earlier actually. Yeah, they physically they had to have put before us. But I think they should be fine.
I think if you have a drive-through and you don't serve it, it's 30 seconds, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Yeah.
That's not really enough. Unless they run out of petrol, which I highly doubt them for.
Where is he? On the track?
Through aces.
So he's behind. Yeah, there's a chance. Oh, my right hand's the...
Nearly there.
Oh. Yep, Sean Buck's just going through there.
Well done, Judd. Great drive. That's a podium.
Drive-through for stint timer.
Who?
P2.
Which one? Yeah, I think Sean's gonna keep his P2.
He should.
My engine's yelling.
How'd you get that right?
I don't know. That was great. Let's see. Oh yeah, off air. We have to join off air.
Okay. See you there.
Yep. Hello again.
Hey, good evening.
What a win, my friend. What a win. Fantastic. Well done.
Well, thank you very much. It was very tough in the beginning. We did not think we had the pace for what the result is. We were hoping for a top 10. And after the start, we had a small incident. Lionel had a small incident.
We saw that.
Yeah, so he wanted me to go and apologize. And I was like, where do I go? Who do I say sorry to? So yeah, no, that was unfortunate. But we came back from that and we just kept our pace and kept our head down and made sure we don't get involved in any further incidents and do not get any stop-go penalties or anything. We just kept our pace, drove within ourselves in the car and went for the finish.
Yeah, you guys did exceptionally well. I mean, so many people had a difficult race, and you guys just seem to keep your nose. I know you had an issue at the start, but you seem to generally keep your nose clean, and it paid off for you.
Yeah, no, it definitely has. Staying calm, I had to keep Lionel calm as well because he wanted to keep on pushing harder. And I think, Lionel, no, it's not necessary. We just keep our pace. If we keep pace for the guys around us, we'll be fine.
Absolutely, 100%. Jude, switching over to you. You finished for your team, and you ended up in that third position. I know, Jean, you were you were doing a lot of work in the background, obviously driving as well. But it seemed like a pretty easy race in the end for you guys, and a fantastic podium position.
Jean, you can talk.
Jude's clearly too knackered to talk.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was an easy race. I think we just got lucky in some aspects, and then we also had our fair share of bad karma, you could say. With the accidental speeding in pit lane because of the speed limiter board being knocked over, causing us to get a stop at 30. And the car bottoming out in a long right-hander before Spoon. So we've had our fair share of luck and karma, I would say.
But you seem to manage it pretty well in the end.
Yeah, the thing is that it doesn't help that you actually sit and feel bad or get agitated over what happened. It's just better to rather look at, okay, well, we still have a chance for at least top 3. It wasn't our idea when we started the race. We thought maybe top 5. But, of course, podium is a podium. Well, not podium. Top 3.
Well, is a podium, and I think you guys you really acquitted yourself exceptionally well today and managed a lot of issues. I mean, I don't know if you guys had much load shedding to contend with, but it was it was phenomenal to watch you guys race and have your strategy play out.
Yeah, due to some load shedding this morning, I was nearly late for the start of the race because I was actually busy moving stuff from storage to my place this morning, and I was nearly late for qualifying. So we almost couldn't enter, but luckily we were still able to be here.
Well, and look at where you got you in the end. A wonderful podium. So congratulations, well done. And to everyone who competed today, exceptionally well done. And I think we need to get onto the draw, Sus.
Yes. I'm not spotting P2 in the chat, so we'll move on to the draw.
Actually, Sean Buck, wasn't he part of P2?
Sean Buck has he popped up? Yes.
Yes,
let's quickly bring him in.
Let's bring him in. I'm struggling to drag him in.
I was also struggling.
Okay, so a reminder to everybody whilst us is doing that the draw for the sim rig is kindly sponsored by Jutech will be done right now, and it's anybody who has completed the 80% race distance is eligible. Plus, you need to obviously live in South Africa as well.
Okay, I've got him here. Hello,
there
Mr.
we go.
Hello.
You guys just made it at the end. A penalty right at the end for exceeding the driver stint. Did you know that was going to happen?
We were cutting it low, so based on our calculations, we kind of thought we would be okay. But that literally just happened on the final 2 corners, and I was like, so close.
I mean, luckily it didn't result in a demotion for you, so still P2.
Did everything go to plan for you?
No, it didn't. Does any endurance race go to plan for anyone? Never. It was good fun though. So again, the start was fantastic. A few hiccups, even from the top front guys. I think most of the guys in front had a hiccup, and those that kept it consistent did well. Congrats to the boys winning.
Yeah, that's fantastic, and well done for you to get the podium. Phenomenal result, and 6 hours of extremely good hard work.
It was tough again. I'll just give a shout out to Nel Bullion, thanks to him, and then of course teammate Sean Skitter. That was superb, absolutely superb.
Yeah, well done, chaps. Well done. Right, Sus, time to get to the draw.
Right, so we have this really big wheel.
That was a good race. Very good race.
Fun race.
Very. Yeah, I'm gonna exit the server because there's no point sitting there.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have the F1 here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably gonna get going and do some things in house.
Section gonna go.
Yep, no worries. Hey, Daniel, top 10.
Right down to the line now, and
Yeah, these. Thanks for the race.
yeah, perfect with the track limits, but just moves up to 7th there. Still good effort from Aston Martin. Bear in mind that they still got an opportunity to beat Alfa Romeo in the Constructors' Championship, but they need 5 points at least this weekend. 6 points really to beat Alfa Romeo, with Alfa failing to score. On board with Daniel Ricciardo now. Hinch, how's this one looking for him?
Yeah, I mean, kind of similar pace, mid-sector, you know, by the halfway through the lap, as we saw Vettel about 6/10
the limits of the Aston Martin, but it's good enough at the moment, as you say, for P7.
So Daniel Ricciardo, so far 17.4 and a 36.6 for the two sectors, and this has been an improved showing for Daniel Ricciardo, who's been out-qualified 19.2 by his teammate Lando Norris during the course of this season. It's his final qualifying for McLaren. Daniel Ricciardo goes to P8, so behind Sebastian Vettel.
So teammate, of course.
Yeah.
So I mean, we assume, I think we're sort of moving through the weekend, assuming this really is Sebastian Vettel's last race. It's 300th appearance, and that we'll see Daniel Ricciardo again sometime.
Well, we think he's going to be reserve driver for this team, Red Bull. Now, was Max Verstappen over the line? That looked very, very tight. Do you want my glasses so we have another look?
No, you need to stop me, don't you? Because there's a point where it looks like the front tyre's coming back into play before the rear tyre leaves play, but it's so close. So this time Max Verstappen is in front of Sergio Perez, and looks like he'll be giving him the slipstream bit of payback.
That's the help then for Sergio Perez as they complete their outlaps and their preparation to warm up their tyres, to get their brakes in the right window as well, to go for one last blast for pole. And there is Max Verstappen ahead then of Sergio Perez. Perez wants to arrive out of the hairpin at turn 5 with Max just in front of him and pick up a really nice slipstream with DRS down that back straight.
Yeah, it kind of involves Max sacrificing a lap though, doesn't it? So, well, it does involve him sacrificing the lap.
But he's on provisional pole at the moment.
Absolutely. Provisional being the key word there. But, yeah, so he's put the time in. It looks like it sticks in terms of track limits. And now it's about helping his teammate. But there is no way that Max can give him a slipstream down the back straight, then get out of the way, and still be, and still get himself a hot lap. But
Exactly.
Let's see.
Has he done enough, Max Verstappen? Was he within track limits and therefore able to hang on to that 1:23.9? Charles Leclerc not far off the best first sector time we've seen so far. Carlos Sainz not far outside that best first sector time we'd seen so far, and Lando Norris only about a 10th outside that too. Leclerc continues on his way. Verstappen and Perez going through turn 4 and turn 3 respectively at the moment, and Leclerc not picking up time here. He's lost a bit of time in the middle sector. Verstappen does a 17.2, Perez a 17.3 through the first part of the lap, and now Perez is in a really good position to get that slipstream from his teammate as the two Red Bulls head down the back straight.
But there's a helping of slipstream only as he's on his way on the lap, Max Verstappen. He's not backed off to really give him a slipstream.
17.2 for Lewis Hamilton. Best first sector for Hamilton, who's got George Russell right behind him, picking up at slipstream 2. Leclerc goes second fastest, did a very fine final sector. Verstappen currently up on his provisional pole time. Lando Norris next across the line goes P7 for McLaren.
Yeah, so that was Max giving his teammate a help down the back straight, but it's still all about his own lap.
Carlos Sainz can't improve, he'll be third at best, but what can Perez and Hamilton do behind him? Brilliant middle sector from Sergio Perez. He's gone a couple of tenths faster than anyone else has managed so far. He was half a second clear of Lewis Hamilton in that middle sector. Verstappen extends his time advantage. Provisional pole is his. Sergio Perez goes onto the front row for Red Bull. It's Red Bull 1 and 2. What can Lewis Hamilton do about that? It's not been a good qualifying for Ferrari. They're 3 and 4 at the moment. They wanted one of their cars on the front row. Have Mercedes found pace right at the end? Hamilton couldn't do it in the final sector. Only 5th for him. George Russell crosses the line. It is a Mercedes on the 3rd row. Hamilton ahead of Russell. It's Ferrari on the 2nd row. Leclerc ahead of Sainz. And it's Red Bull occupying the front row. Verstappen ahead of Perez and Max Verstappen.
Yeah. Come in.